All right, let's continue from where we left off. We were trying to make a we were trying to make a Munlander. So that's what we're going to be working on. It seems like the stream delay is much better with low latency. Normal latency has like very minimal quality increase in video, negligible. So I'm thinking it's going to be best to keep it on low latency mode. All right. So we've been working on this setup. We found, I think, something that might work in a way that we want it to work. We had to put another truss inside of this thing in order to get it to work properly. But this thing should work and be able to dock. That's the goal. All right, we're in this weird mode again where it has this, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when I click that, it fixes it. Okay. Sometimes I have to click this and then click that again in order for it to work the way I want it to. All right, and then we need another one of these to control this thing. Which is just going to have a Labradoodle engine on it, right? So we've got control, fuel. We need RCS, monopropellant. This thing has a monopropellant tank on it, doesn't it? No, I don't think it does. Oh, that's what that is. Holy shit, it just clicked with me. When I press shift, hold up. When I press shift, it actually changes the throttle while I'm in the VAB. That's what's happening. That just clicked with me. Did we change the orbit of this at all? Yeah, we did. See? Why is its orbit changing at all? See, it's out of fuel. Okay. So we have to be very careful about pressing shift while we are in the VAB. That's why it gave us that, like, oh, the Mun station is crashing. If you press control or shift while you're in the VAB, in the vehicle assembly building, it actually changes the thrust of the last ship you were using in orbit. See, it burned, used a little bit of its fuel. Yeah, my apoapsis is changing even though I'm not touching anything. This is the weirdest thing that I've ever experienced. This is a severe game-breaking bug. We're not burning at all right now. Our thrust is 0. Look, we're not burning at all. You know what? Maybe if we... I turn the thrust limiter to 0. The status of this engine is off, yet we're still burning. Why is the RCS going? The RCS is off. Everything is off right now, and we're still... That's a severe game-breaking bug. And the worst thing is, I didn't actually save... Hold on, what if I... I just destroyed it. Does that kill Bill Kerman? Oh boy, this game. They've got their work cut out for them. All right, let's see if Bill Kerman is dead. Yep. Bill Kerman got destroyed. I really should be able to select multiple by pressing Control and clicking. This Mun Mark 1 functions perfectly as intended. Yeah, I've been stuck trying to build this thing. This is the Munlander Mark 7. Okay, yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, you don't want to press Control or Shift while you're in the VAB. Just don't do it. We need big fuel tanks now. Yeah. Payload, extra large bearing. It should be good. Yeah, that's just wide enough. Beautiful. Oh, that is a giant payload. Yeah, so we're kind of trying that similar design that we did before that crashed on the launch pad. I don't think this payload is going to be as heavy though. All right, my game is getting very laggy now. All of a sudden. Yep, having to do these all manually, one by one. So again, each one of these has 769, right? Then this one has 4250. If each one of those has 6 of them, 6 times 7, that's about 4,600. Which is more than this. Can we squeeze 8 of these on there? That might not be good for frame rate. Yeah, you know what? Let's stop messing with this. That's making our frame rate go to almost 0. This is still... See, this is what's so confusing to me. Is that just gonna put them on the outsides? Okay. Clydesdale is what we want. This is incorrect thrust to weight. These all fire off together. There we go. Now we're at 8.13. Again, I really think we need... There's 9.02. If I do it 4, if I do that coupling 4, I think control... No. Control A makes you select the... Okay, it just deleted the entire rocket and put it into the ground. And now I can't select the whole thing. Yeah, see, there's something very flawed. In the building system. And hey, look, I have that same bug now. When I press Control A, it messed everything up. The game it makes it hard to play it, is the story. And whenever that happens, I just need to take a deep breath and remind myself that I'm playing an early access game. I'm wondering, can I put the fairing here? Might be a little bit. Might be a little bit better to do it like this. There we go. That should be pretty solid. Should. Let's save it as a new version. Um, yeah, again, this is going to need a really... oh, if I press... Okay, click, and then do Control Z. There we go. I can't see... Oh, no, I didn't... Okay, okay, okay. I want the whole thing to be raised up. I thought I pressed... Yeah. We need the big, big fuel tank now. And honestly, I'm going to attach these without any struts, because it doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to do that anyway. I'm not going to be able to do asparagus staging anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is what I'm gonna do. What's our thrust to weight looking like? 1.1? Pretty good. There we go. 1.234. Hold on, let's see. I think we need to change the vehicle name as well. All right. This should work. That goes, that all breaks off. This goes, the fairing can go after that. Then this breaks off. Fairing goes first, then this breaks off. Then that breaks off, and then we can maneuver. Now, I forgot, but did I put RCS on this thing? Yeah, we did. See right there? That's an RCS thruster. Yeah. All right, this thing should work. Now we just need our clamps. And that should be good. Save it as the 9. And then we will launch it. Oh, these need to go together. That breaks off, that goes, the fairing breaks, then that breaks, and then that fires off. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. I didn't click spacebar. What is going on? I didn't even click go. I don't know what's happening. I think mission time 1 hour. I didn't press spacebar at all. Okay, the whole thing is falling apart. Oh my god, this game is so poorly optimized, it's absurd. How can you make a game with a physics engine that takes this long to register what's going on? Okay, the center rocket just dropped. We need coupling is what we need. We didn't have any couplers. I don't know how did they manage to make this game so poorly optimized? I didn't expect it to be this bad. Like, from videos I've seen of the game, did not expect it to be this bad. It seemed like the whole thing just kind of fell into itself. Those are touching the decouplers now. Okay, that should be better now. All right, let's this was all stable, it seemed like. Something fell off up top here. We may have to strut these. What is this? What is this? Why does the game not know how to handle this? Okay, again. One by one, let's go. Again, the fact that there's no way to, I can't do it. Like, I can't actually see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm trying to get rid of this strut, but it's not actually letting me get rid of it. Okay, the delete button seems to do what I want it to. You know, the reality is we've just got to take that off. That's the reality. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day just trying to get the camera angles. It's just the game. You know, you'd think that they would have made the building a little bit more intuitive, but it's less intuitive. At first, I thought like, oh, this is going to be really great. And now I'm just like, wow. The biggest thing is the fact that I have to do these struts one by one. That's the biggest thing. But it's okay. That's all strutted. That's all strutted. Yeah, that should be okay now. We didn't change anything, so this should... Nope, we gotta remake the, yep. Let's go! All right, that's all done. Okay. Yeah, that's all connected. We good? I think we're set. It's gonna take 10 minutes to find out, but it'll be good. Again, this weak point here is probably what's causing such a huge problem. I haven't pressed anything, by the way, other than clicking launch. I haven't pressed a single... I didn't press a single thing. What was that noise? Did you hear that noise? Default name 55 on crashing trajectory. All right, we need to reload the game. I'm just gonna close. Let it stop running, and then I'm going to restart it. Yeah, I think, again, I think we're being too ambitious. I think that first giant rocket we made was a huge learning lesson that I'm refusing to learn from. See, it shows this symbol, right? This eye symbol. But then it like it's kind of buggy and it acts weird. I'm gonna try and put struts right here, and maybe that'll help. 4 struts. Just like that. Maybe that'll help. Wait, why is there one already named 10? Why am I not on 10? Wait, did it? Yeah, see, this isn't even the... Yeah. That's so weird. When I load the game, it doesn't load the one I was just working on. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least we found out how to get that to get out of the way, kind of. Let's do that, and then that should be decent. I don't really want to mess with it much more. I kind of want to just try and launch without it. We got all that. Those all break off. That breaks, that, and then we're good. All right, I'm not touching anything. I just clicked launch. That's it. Okay, good. I don't hear a countdown, which is a good sign. So it didn't launch without me. All right. It's breaking apart again. Yeah, the outer boosters seem to break off randomly. But at least it didn't all explode and make it take like 10 more minutes. Yeah, pressing Control Z just completely messes shit up. This is a cool design. Okay. Okay, that should be a little bit more stable now. Save it as a new iteration. And let's just try to launch it again, I guess. I'm actually going to put these up here. I may make it a little bit more stable on the launch pad. All right, and launch. All I did was press launch. That's it. Did not click anything else. We good? I don't hear anything exploding. Oh, I hear some stuff moving. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, it's gonna take a million years to fucking load. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Ugh. Okay. 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 We're done. We're done. That was our last attempt at making a large rocket. The game can't fucking handle it. The game cannot handle it. So here's what we're gonna do. We are going to launch our Mun space station again, which could also be the Minmus space station too. It has enough Delta V. It says vessel unavailable. See, that's like, I think there's something bugged out with this save. Let me go back to the Mun station save. Oh, look. Well, we're Nope, our apoapsis is increasing. Oh no, it's not. That's so fucked though, that bug. That we were activating the throttle on this while we were in the VAB. It's just such a weird thought. Is our orbital fucked up? Yeah, it kind of is because of that bug. In terms of making our orbit regular, we need to burn right about here. Kind of like that. At least it's a very small burn. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that we'll just never ever press control or shift while we're in the VAB again. But that's some weird stuff. And we've used about 500 delta V just trying to get our orbit fixed. Is it the way we want it to be? No, it's not. That's about it. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's definitely better. All right, as for this, we're going to deactivate that. We're going to turn on all the lights. And I think we're good. I think as far as this is concerned, we're good again. All right, let's save. Stable lander 1. And we are going to go to the vehicle assembly building. And I'm going to build a Munlander, but it's not going to be nearly as ambitious. Should we give it one more try? I really have no idea. As to what's making this fall. Like, it's strutted pretty well. I think we're gonna give it one more go. One more go. All right, but just testing it takes 5 minutes. So let's give it a go. No, again, something says destroyed vessel structural. I can't see because of this thing. Do I even care to wait for it to load at this point? It's actually, this is a giant failure on the developer's part. It's actually faster for me to restart the game than to just let it run and explode on the platform. A huge failure. It's faster to restart the game. Like, I know it's a meme. I know it's a meme, but literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. I can't build something so large. It's just that simple. I have to force quit the game in order to actually... okay, no more tries. No more tries. We're done. We're done. That design we're completely scrapping, okay? Clearly, it's too much for the game to handle, and... man. It's too ambitious. All right. There is our stable Mun station. Now we're going to make a reasonable rocket. And and I'm scrapping this design. Man, they need to make it so you can select multiple things. They really do. Okay, so this was our space station design. We know this thing launches. We know it's relatively stable. Do I want to delete my current build? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, it doesn't actually delete it. Why does it say, do you want to delete your current thing? It didn't actually delete it. Okay. So we're going small this time. We're going small this time. What is this? Can I put the junior on top of that? Kind of. All right, we're making this thing really small. We're thinking, unfortunately, we can't think too big because the game can't handle it. I really want to use hydrogen, but the smallest hydrogen tank is this. So that should be a little bit better. Yeah, that battery is too big for it. It's not actually touching. It's kind of weird. There we go. That looks a little better. I need one that's repackable. Cannot be retracted once deployed. Should be good. That should be good. This is just like a bread and butter small lander. I wanted to make a heavy lander, but the amount it takes to get it up there is too much. What? That should be a little bit cleaner. Yeah. I think these dome lights will be pretty good. Underneath. Yeah, these are a little bit much. These will be better. We got electricity, monopropellant. Do just small monopropellant. I'm thinking we just do this. What? I clicked the wrong one. We need RCS, which is in utility. We really just need 2 RCS blocks. That's it. I was looking like a well-rounded small lander. Maybe a single communitron. Just for fun. I think with that, we're pretty good. Let's, I'm still not understanding the workspace and vehicle. All right, let me try and launch it and see what happens. Just a very basic light lander, so nothing crazy should happen. We're playing on normal difficulty, by the way. Just gonna put it on medium instead of high. Let's launch it and see what happens. Oh, a little bit of a bumpy landing, but that was pretty solid. We hadn't even tested the other lander. But yeah, this thing will definitely work. So now all I need to do is attach it. We need another command for this. So when we decouple this, we can still dock. Now the question is, how are we going to have a docking port attached to this? The answer is with struts. Is there a way to mirror? I'm just gonna do the same exact thing. Just like that. There we go. Probably do that last. But that's all set, right? That's entirely set up. And it's gonna be unmanned. We have a thing. This whole thing is gonna be unmanned. Oh, do we have a communitron? Yeah, we do have a thing on here. Yeah, we do. And we do have a battery as well, and we have solar panels, so good. All right. Yeah, that fairing can stay there, right? I mean, once it breaks off, it'll just be a small ring on the... Do we need a large one, though? Yeah, it's either medium or large, and that is not gonna... Yeah, that's fine. Now what we can do is we can put... I don't know exactly how these work, the engine mounts. Here, adapter. And we want to take the medium one and flip it? No. The large one. Can I do this with a fuel tank? Isn't there a fuel tank that's... Yeah. Like that. But then I'm thinking... we really do need fairing, though. I don't know if this thing is gonna really do well without fairing. That's a better fairing shape, for sure. Yeah. Kind of looks janky, but look, it'll work. It's fine. I am thinking we need to redesign this, though, so that it has a regular docking port on it. Then I'm thinking, well, then how do I get the... I like that, right? But then I don't think we have any battery. Put a battery right here. We really don't need much battery. Mirror them, and then these should... they kind of should get moved up, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. They clip very slightly into the battery, but that's okay. All right, so that's got everything set up, and it looks a little bit better. Well, and it'll be able to dock to this thing. Yeah. All right, we need fuel tank, we need large, and then we need oh, what's the difference between these and these? Just the shape. I wonder, should I do this instead? No, let's do that instead. That's got exactly one thrust to weight. See, this is much more modest. Aren't these meant to be like this? We'll have the kickbacks. For that extra initial. That's looking a lot smoother. Why is it not mirroring? Huh. Okay. Well, that worked, whatever. There should be like a center on the launch pad button. There may be, and I just don't know. All right, are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Yeah, this is looking a lot simpler and a lot cleaner. All right, we're not taking any Kerbals. I'm going to save it, and then we are going to launch it, and then we're going to pray. Oh, anonymous puppy, welcome. Yeah, I've been very concentrated on this scam. I apologize for missing your message. Am I the only person on the stream? Yes, you are. I think you're the only person here. just spamming E. Yeah, thanks for being here. We're launching our first Munlander. Or attempting to, at least. I pray that it loads. It may not. I think it's got one of those weird issues where if you Alt Tab while it's loading, it'll just stop. But we did save. We did save. Yeah, fair warning. It's got a few issues. It really does. But I will say some of the features have been very refreshing to experience. The main feature that I was looking forward to that I have finally experienced is the ability to accelerate time while thrusting. Yes. I'm almost certain it auto-saved right before we launched. Something is happening. Okay, here we go. It's 7:42 p.m. This is our lander. We'll save stable lander 2. We'll save this as the second save. And then we are going to try to launch again. Oh yeah, huge pro tip. If you have something in orbit, do not press shift while you're in the VAB. Did that just detach? Why? Why is that detached? If that is detached, which it very definitely has a gap in between, how is it not falling to the ground? That's the question, really. Well, let's give it a go. Does not look safe, but it'll be fine. Oh yeah, we didn't put any wings on this or RCS. All right, well, it launches. So let's revert back to the VAB. It definitely launches. That's so funny that you're just spamming E. E. All right, so two things. One, we need RCS. Which is something we consistently forget about. Along with RCS thrusters. Go down here. And here. And here. All right. Good enough. And then we need a small stabilizer wing. Kind of just like that. Yeah, and then these like are kind of hanging off of the thing. Yeah, so that should definitely be fixed. And now we want struts. We need two struts. Like that. And we should be good. I'm worried about the wings getting a little too close to the, yeah, we may want to put them two stabilizers on these instead, and they'll break off. We won't need them past the initial launch anyway. All right, so those fire off, everything fires off, those break off, that breaks off, and then we're in the clear. All right, save. We can put these here, right? And then we'll put these like that. Yeah, that should be good. I kind of liked our old colors. If I'm being honest, I like the black and the orange, but these are very neutral colors. You can color any part. I think you do so if you go right click. I don't know how to color. There's a way to change the colors of everything. Oh, this is the undo and redo button. The redo is hidden. when you hover over it. Just doesn't show that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, color manager. Here. If we wanted orange. Agency colors. That is agency colors. Kind of looks stupid to have everything yeah, I don't really feel like clicking absolutely everything, so here we go, clicking absolutely everything. I think we're good. That's how you color stuff, though. That's a completely new feature as far as I know. All right, let's save it. Let's launch it. Click assembly to do everything. Yeah, the assembly manager seem. Oh, apply to assembly. Oh, okay. Yeah. I see what you mean. Let's actually go back and see if we can. Yeah, let's just apply it to everything. I want everything to be black and orange. This thing should launch. It seems like those things aren't, the solid boosters aren't hovering anymore. And it launched while they were hovering anyway. They were attached very loosely. So we click this color manager assembly. There, we just click that. So everything inside there will have gotten done too. Cool. Let's go. Wait, I forgot. Did we deorbit our Mun station? No, we got it into a stable orbit. So, if this works as intended, we should be able to rendezvous with our Mun station. It's working. Yeah, we were going way too ambitious last time. Using like extra large everything, and it like, yeah. This thing is very stable. Well, that one piece ran into our booster, but luckily it didn't destroy anything. Yeah, our surface speed is just slightly increasing. Our time to apoapsis is slightly increasing, so we're still okay. Very nice. All right, it seems like we're gonna run out of fuel right as we get out of the atmosphere. Seems like we have plenty of, I didn't even have RCS on. This is seeming like a very stable rocket. Speed it up until we get over 70. All right, and then we'll start burning again. Yeah, we were. Your apoapsis, time to apoapsis is decreasing, which is not good. So we need to break off this thing. Yeah, we started burning a little bit too late, I think. We didn't let our apoapsis get high enough, and then we started burning a little bit too late, and now our altitude is decreasing. Yeah. We have the Delta V, I just don't think we have the time, and now we're re-entering atmosphere, so... We goofed, but it's okay. We have the Delta V. We just needed to continue burning to get our apoapsis. I think 80,000 is a safe apoapsis. That gives you plenty of time to get your periapsis positive. Yeah, anything below... Rest in pepperonis, yeah. Anything below 72. Here, let's speed it up so we launch during daytime. All right, launch time. Here, we can speed it up. It's beautiful. Staging? Oh, that one blue hit our fuel tank. There's not much ejection force from that. That would have been a rip. IRL. Hold on. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Moments before disaster. Yup. So I pressed spacebar while I was paused, and I messed everything up. Exactly, moments before disaster. I pressed spacebar while I was paused, and it did the staging. We'll get it. We'll get this lander to the mun, I promise. It'll be okay. Third time's the charm. There's some red thing in the top left with a bunch of text over it. I didn't catch that, but it'll be okay. I'm rotating like that to make it, at least try to make it so that debris doesn't hit the middle rocket. Yeah, it still hits it. I don't know how to make it so that doesn't happen. Oh, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing more Kerbal 2 in the coming days and weeks. I really want to get a handle on this game. I've played a good amount of Kerbal 1. But yeah, I hope your experience in Kerbal 2 is good. You know, it's got a few performance issues, but they'll get worked out over time. Yeah, we're gonna let our apoapsis go up to 85 even. Yeah, we forgot to turn RCS on again. Just trying to flatten out. And that's all for this booster. There it goes. Yeah. Yeah. And the devs were very clear about it being in early access, and there were multiple posts which made it pretty clear that the game has some ways to go. But I've been enjoying it. Yeah, 40 seconds until apoapsis. We got 3750 delta V. We should be able to make it. It's just going to take a good amount of time. Yeah, we're kind of falling back down. Nope. I don't think we're going to make it. I don't think that this is strong enough to, yeah, now we're re-entering atmosphere. Rip. Do all the staging. Oh my god. Yeah, I know what we need to do though. We have the delta V, we just don't have the time. It takes us too long to burn. And I have an easy way to add more thrust. An easy way to add more thrust to this stage is simply going to be for these things. Yeah, but these things need to burn at the same time as this, so go up there. Also, I'm wondering if we should change this around a little bit. And instead go like this. Strange. Are those floating now? No, they're still connected. Good. Now, hopefully these decouple without hitting the main tank, because that's always a little scary. That should give us enough thrust. Wait, it put them inside of it? There we go. That's all lined up. All right, let's launch it. Oh, wait. Final staging check. And we're good. Save. Launch. Now we should have the thrust we need. Oh, I think I forgot. I think we need solar panels on this stage here. Yeah, we need solar panels and then a battery. Because that thing is eventually going to attach to the space station. Battery, and then solar panels. All right, now we're really ready. Bouncy? Oh, little bouncy. Begin the tilt. Yeah, now we're cooking. With those 2 extra boosters, and then with these thud engines, we'll have a better time. Staging. Aha! It worked without exploding anything. Very nice. I'm gonna go for 100,000. Just let ourselves roll. Seeming like we should be able to make it to the Mun. At least seems that way. We may make it to the Mun this time. Those 2 extra solid fuel boosters and the thud engines on the orbit stage, the orbital stage. I think it'll work. And the way I built this, it shouldn't leave any debris in orbit. Yeah, these little thud engines should help. Let's wait until we're like 20 seconds away from apoapsis and then we'll start burnout. But yeah, that will fall back to the surface. All right. Yeah, we also have way more delta V now for some reason. Why is it getting so squirrely? We need to be full burning right now. We're slightly past our apoapsis. Yeah, it's strange. If I turn RCS off, it starts like jerking around. There we go. We made it. We are officially in orbit. Oh, before we do this, we should hit the MUN. As our target. You know what? It's only a 0.2 incline. I don't think we really need to do much to smooth it out. Very, very tiny burn. And our goal is going to be, we should have taken off the fairing before we entered orbit, but it's completely fine. What we'll do is we'll just crash it into the moon, into the MUN. Yeah, it slows down time when we get within 30 seconds of the node. That was a little bit too much. No, it's fine. We're at 0-0. Why is it not letting me, there we go. Bam. We're gonna go collision course with the MUN. Yeah, 833 is all it should take. Shouldn't take more than like 850 to get into the MUN's sphere of influence. Or to interact with the MUN's sphere of influence. But then to orbit the MUN, it takes another 200 to 300 something. Three, two, one. All right. And then what we'll do once we enter the Mun's sphere of influence is we'll flip our orbit the way we need it to go and make sure to get rid of our fairing and everything else we need to get rid of in that span of time. It's acting a little weird, like it keeps jerking around a bit. I don't know why. All right. And we're going to want to orbit around this way. Because that's the way the space station's orbiting, counterclockwise. If you're looking at the North Pole. Yeah, we're going to get pulled back into it, but we want to go around it. Okay. So what's going to happen is we're going to get flung past it and then back into Kerbin orbit, which we obviously don't want. Yeah, this can go away. So, and we're orbiting the wrong direction. So we're going to be coming around this way. We want to be coming around this way. So in order to do that, we need to burn retrograde. We need to burn retrograde very slightly. And then when we are on a collision course, we'll get rid of our fairing and everything else. Let's just confirm that that's what we need to do. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter whether we do it now or in 5 minutes. Like, we'll just do it right now. So close yet so far. Indeed. All right. So now that we're on a direct collision course, we jettison this. Right? There's Kerbin. And then the Mun should be... Where? The Mun should be somewhere over here, right? What? No, if that's Kerbin... Shouldn't the Mun be somewhere right over there? Yeah, if that's Kerbin, the Mun should be to our left. We're looking at Kerbin. What? Where is the Mun? Oh, there's the Mun. Okay, so... Wait, where's the sun? There's the sun. There's the Mun, there's Kerbin. Okay, yeah, so I understand. It's because we have our camera view. Yeah, we're fine. I'm like, where's the Mun? It's right below us. Yeah, but what is below us? That doesn't make sense. There, celestial camera. See, this is what I was looking for. All right, I wanted to try something. Okay. How do I set this as target? Why can't I set that as target? Wait, did they change the... See, I'm trying to set this as my target, and it's not working. Like in Kerbal 1, you can kind of just like right click. Lampotron control from here. Yeah, see, I'm very confused. What's capture? Yeah, I don't know how to set. Why do you want to set it as your target? Because I want to dock with it. Meanwhile, we're on a direct collision course with the Mun. Okay. See, the camera is different than the previous game. And that's okay, but it's making it very difficult. I don't know how to set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Mun is still the target. It's like face towards the Mun. When I click target, it faces towards the Mun, which is not what I want. This is going to be too difficult to do. Yeah, it's not letting me do 2 RCS directions either. No, it's too difficult. Without being able to... I don't know how to set something as target. And that's problematic because I don't think we're going to be able to dock with the doing that manually is far too difficult. Well, yeah, I was close. I can get it close to it, but lining up the docking ports is exceptionally difficult. What we really want to do is aim radial out. Oh, no, 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 no. Radial in. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it was radial. Yeah, I understand. It was radial in because we were on the other side of the apoapsis. But yeah, radial out is this is the curve. Radial out is outwards. All right, so we have the Mun here and Kerbin here. We're burning in this direction. But we don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, we can do it now. There we go. Boop. Now let's see how the maneuvering. I feel like we'll be able to maneuver to it, but yeah, if I can't find a way to set another vessel as target, that's going to be very problematic. Good enough. All right, let's see if we can. So this is intercept 1, I'm assuming? Let's just do this to make it a little bit more refined. It's going to take another pass for sure. What if we do this instead? We're here, target's here. What if we do that? Right? So what are the details for this intersect? I don't know what the details are for that intersect. All I know is that we'll probably intersect each other, like, kind of close. That's all I know. Based on that little dot. Oh, what? I way overburned. I was not paying attention to how much I needed to burn. I know what I need to do to fix it, though. Why does it sometimes go... Oh, this is... It's like, it took forever, and now it's like... It like sped up. It's very odd how it does that, and it's very uncomfortable. It's like when you speed up time, it doesn't actually consistently speed up time. Like, it'll take some time for the game to register that you're trying to speed up time, which is really not good. I'm gonna have to make another maneuver node. All right, is that gonna work? Hopefully. We good? Not really. It's okay. Here's what we'll do. Is there a way to change this to be intercept mode? We're just going to do it manually beyond that point. It's still set as our target, so if we can set it as our target, we'll be okay. I'm just going to stop messing around with this because the way I do it in Kerbal Space Program 1 is very differently than how it's having me do it here. The mun is so close you can taste it, and you really regret tasting it. It tastes like rocks. All right, this burn should put us on a pretty close course. That should be good enough, right? This intercept is going to be pretty close. I don't know where the information is. For our target or our intercept or anything. But I know in Kerbal 1, it tells you quite a bit about like how close you're going to intersect and all that. Okay, so we're going to intercept them. It's a weird situation, but we're going to intercept them over here. They're behind us. We're going to get really close. But then I assume this is our closest point? I don't know. All I know is that we should be able to see him. Yeah. The controls are very sticky. No. It's going to take one more orbit, I think. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know. I think that's as close as we're going to get, right? That should be okay. I don't know how to show that information. I just see 2 dots. That's it. But soon I'm going to have to do it manually, and it's not going to be easy. Okay. Yeah, we're going to intercept very closely to each other. And right about here... is where I need to start making manual maneuvers. All right, and I'm going to save it. All right, I don't know what our relative velocity is. I don't know anything. Target. I see our relative velocity. I don't see our distance, though. I assume that's... Oh, oops. Oh, we're gonna pass it. No, we're going pretty slow. Just don't burn prograde towards it anymore. We're okay. We're fine. What? Well, we made it. Moments before disaster. I don't know about that. I think we made it. I think our orbits synced up exactly how we wanted them to. And we still have 1400 delta V, almost 1500 delta V in this thing, plus the lander. Now begs the question, I cannot proceed until I know how to set one of these docking ports as our... Ah, see, it says set as target now. It didn't say that before. Am I crazy? It didn't say that before. All right, well, very, very slight burn. There we go. Now we're going the other way. There we go. Okay. Save. And then we need this thing to decouple. There we go. Something, part module, control, something. I don't know. All I know is I want to set this docking port as our target, and I want to control from here. There we go. And then I want to face towards the target. And we need capture. Where is it? There it is. Wait, no, that's not what we want. Yeah, now we're facing towards the target. Okay. There used to be a camera. Is it chase? There used to be like a locked camera. No, it's not chase. All right, I need SAS to stop battling me. There we go. Let's set this one as target. See, I can't... I have no side-to-side thrusters, which is what's causing the problem here. Wow, that rolls quite a bit. We're kind of underneath it. Did we do it? What just happened? I can't see anything. I think we did it. Robert, welcome. What specs? I have the 3070 Ti. We did it. We did it. In the dark. We docked our freaking lander to the space station. Where's our... Here. We freaking did it, dude. All right, let's go back to the... Let's save. I was so confused as to what happened. I was just like, what? It only took like 10 tons of RC freaking monopropellant. It took me 2 passes. It took me 2 passes, and then I got used to the controls. Also, rolling is necessary if you do not have lateral thrust. You need to roll in order to change your... Yeah. Tracking station. I don't know what all that debris is because I didn't leave any debris behind. There's a bug in the game, by the way. If you're in the vehicle assembly building and you press shift, whatever you previously launched, I don't know if it happens every time, It happened to me where I was in the vehicle assembly building building something, and I pressed shift and I could hear the throttle sound, and the MUN station actually started accelerating. All right, I think it's default name 9. Okay. Wait, why do I not have... Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, it's just continuously thrusting and not stopping. Why is it doing this? I don't even have SAS on and it's activating. I don't even have SAS on. I'm not touching anything right now. What happens if I click go? No ComNet connection? Huh. Yeah, it's not actually... I'm not touching anything on the keyboard. I have no idea why that happened. Try moving? No, I tried all of the movement keys. It's like I just started the maneuver and then it just did not stop. It just did not stop. Default name 9. I can't click it here. I have to go to the tracking station, which is unfortunate because it takes like 5 minutes to load into the tracking station. There we go. I was able to right click it while I was in the map screen. Okay, so let's try this again. I want to set that docking port as target. And then I want to... What? Why is there still a decoupler around this? Oh, am I gonna have to... No, I can't. I really can't. Why is there still a decoupler around this? Should I just crash this into the MUN? It barely has any fuel, if we're being completely honest. It would be nice to get this fuel in there, but I'm just gonna crash it into the MUN. There, we'll set the MUN as the target, and we'll just burn. Bye-bye, MUN station. This was the thing that launched the lander, so it had a good amount of fuel in it, but it has a decoupler, and I refuse to leave that decoupler in Mun orbit. Here's our ground altitude. It's hard to see, but we are falling very quickly towards the Mun surface. The lights aren't going to help. Oops. Yeah. Here, you can kind of see the horizon. There we go. Wham. Got about 1 frame every 3 seconds, but that's fine. No debris left in orbit, so we're good. So good. At this point, we have Kerbal. Here, vessels. It just turns into combine. Yeah, all of this debris in the Mun's orbit is not my debris. I've not left any debris behind. Very nice. So yeah, we've got our here, I'll speed it up so we can see it more clearly. We've got our lander attached to the station. So now we have the capability of landing on the Mun. And I think we'll attempt it. I think we will attempt it. All right, so how does this work now? First things first. Where are these guys? How do I see who's in the lander can? And who's in the station? Here's the cockatoo. If I hover over them, can I see? Uh, what the fuck just happened? I just did an EVA and it fucking launched everything. What are these tiny things right here? This is some interstellar shit right here. What the fuck happened? I just tried to EVA and it made everything explode. Also, I can't tell which guy is in which thing. It just says they're in a combined thing. Whatever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna undock this. Let's try it. Let's try. And land this thing. Okay, I guess Bob Kerman was inside of this. All right, we need to set Mun as target. We need to turn on RCS, SAS, and then do retrograde. Yeah, it's seeming like this will be a good area to land. Oh, I don't have the... There we go. I didn't have the engines activated. It's strange. It's not telling us how much Delta V we have. It just says 0, even though we definitely have more than 0. We have quite a bit, actually. Let's get our... Where should we try and land? Somewhere around here. We'll land in the dark area. The mare. All right, we want ground and we want surface. The station's far above us now. Look at the janky struts, janky uneven struts on either side. That's our landing zone. All right. Retrograde. We've got to activate the legs. That's not what we wanted to do. That's not what we wanted to do at all. Did the strut make our... I don't know. I think we're not going to be okay if it continues to do that. All right, we're very close to the surface now. I need to do this manually. We need to be burning slightly against the surface. All right, now I think we're actually Okay, see how our retrograde is exactly on the horizon? That means that we're not falling. Good, good, good. A little bit this way to get back on the horizon. It should be a pretty smooth landing. We have plenty of fuel. Oh, it's beautiful. I have to. Took a screenshot. Funny. All right, there's our shadow. Oh, that was a little bit of a heavy landing, but we made it. Nothing exploded. I don't know why it's still leaning so much, but it is. There we go. Use the RCS to even ourselves out. We made it. You can recover your vehicle on the mun? Look at the Kerbin poking out in the background. All right, let's conduct surface operations. It kind of goes into the ground, but whatever. All right, EVA. Aha! We made it. Very nice. The plaque text is going to be clapping alien cheeks for mankind, for Kerbal, for all Kerbal kind. Kerbal kind being one word. Oh, when I type period, it actually sped up time. Boom. We have succeeded. There's no science in the game yet, so yeah. We can't conduct any surface samples. F to grab. All right, and board. There we go. All right, we've got to time. We've got to time our launch right around when the space station's somewhere around here. That should be good, right? Maybe a little closer. I think like right around here. That way it gives us two opportunities to, yeah. Because then we can fly out and then alter our orbit at our apoapsis to re-intersect for a second intersect. All right. Launch time. 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff. Oops. We don't need to keep burning. Wait, what? Please select the other one. There we go. Bye-bye, Mun. All right, what's our apoapsis looking like? Very small. Should have. Well, no, this thing was full on fuel when we undocked. It just didn't. It wasn't full on RCS is all. We could honestly. What does RCS do when I press H? Nothing. Okay, what that means, when you see that, that means you need to burn more on the horizon. To catch up to them. So we went a little bit too late. But it'll be okay. Because the Mun doesn't have an atmosphere. So now that we're burning on the horizon, we'll be speeding up to catch up to them. See how they're getting closer now? Yeah, we don't want to change anything. Very, very slight burn. That's all we need. There you have it. And there you have it. So when we're closer to the target, we'll start burning towards the target. which should roughly be prograde. And we should actually, yeah, they're way up above us at this point. But we'll get pretty close to them. This is kind of how the Apollo mission was done. We don't have a space station around the moon, unfortunately. But they used a thing similar, kind of similar to a space station. All right, I'd say we've got to start burning. Well, what's going to happen is they're going to go under us and then pass by us, right? What we want to do is burn sort of like this. All right, that we want our retrograde to be facing towards the retrograde target. We want our prograde to be facing towards the prograde target. Right now, we're still going slower because, I mean, as you can see, we're going to crash into the mun, but our target is not. So that means we're going slower, which means we need to burn prograde ever so slightly. Wait, why is it? That doesn't make much sense. Oh, because we're not doing prograde orbit. Oopsies. This is a good intersect, though. Where's our target? If I can see our target, I can typically... Yeah, see? See, we're going to pass by them. But we're actually burning prograde. It's pretty interesting. Oh, geez. Oh, it's going to be a close pass. Woo! Oh, shit. I need, target. Burn towards the target. That was a close pass. Holy shit. We need to burn like this. That was a close fucking pass. Woo! All right, now we're headed towards the target. Very, very slowly. Which is exactly what we wanted. If you were to watch this while I was doing those maneuvers, you would see our orbit slowly start to completely match their orbit. But see, when I click altimeter, there should be a way to get this to show how far I am from the target. Right? You have C, ground, and then the third one should be target. Go a little bit faster toward him. There we go. Oh, we're out of monopropellant. So, we've got to be very careful. All right, we can speed up time. That was a very close flyby, and we were going pretty quick, too. There it is. All right, I think this is as close as we're going to get. Just about. Yeah, now we're kind of passing them. We should have prepared a little better. But why is it... That's not what I wanted to do. I have to say, it's going to be exceptionally difficult. Doing what I'm trying to do. Oh, those lights are all floating. I didn't realize that. That looks so stupid. I'm gonna wait. Until we're about flat with it. Right, which is gonna be, it's gonna be somewhere here on screen when we're flat with it. And we're gonna give the slightest thrust. Boom. Now it stopped, kind of stopped moving. Not really. Shit. Why did I press control? There we go. Okay. So how this works is I'm going to need to it's extremely difficult to do these kind of maneuvers without RCS. You know what I'm better off doing? I'm better off using this to connect to this. I'm better off using the station to dock with the lander. Okay. All right. SAS, RCS. Thinking. I'm thinking we messed up the RCS on like all of our stuff. Why can I not zoom out anymore in this mode? Oh, it's rotating quite quickly. Well, hold on. If I... Now it's not letting me right click anything. It's still like moving around and doing maneuvers and stuff, even though... I don't know. I'm very confused. I think I might leave it here though. I've been streaming for another 4 hours. The thing is, without RCS on this thing, we're not going to be able to do much, unfortunately. Like, there we go. Now I can zoom out. I don't know what camera capture camera. There, we need SAS to be off. Okay. No, see, it's rotating. I can't do it like this. I can't. I can't do it like this. This needs to stop moving. See, it's still, you can hear it. It's still moving. For whatever reason. I must have left SAS on. I should have turned that off. Oh, you know what it is? I left it set to target the nose of this thing. Yeah, I don't like going to the tracking station because look at this load time. It takes like 30 seconds to load it. Oh, I didn't go to the tracking station. Oh. I clicked the wrong thing and it's like... Oh, there's another 5 seconds. Okay, tracking station. All right, I'm trying to get to the combined whatever. I don't know why it's called combined 10, but whatever. Okay. And I need this to have SAS on. And I need it to set... that is target, and I need it to face towards that target. Right? All right. Now, I want to control from the MUN station. Right? And what I want to do... I want to control from here. I think that's already set as target. This is the easy way to do docking. Where you take one thing, you set it as target. You take the other thing, and then you set it as target. And then you take the one thing you have the best control over, and you just ever so slightly tap the throttle. Oh, I deactivated this, didn't I? We want that number to get smaller. Target 0.1. There we go. I think just under 1 meter per second is a perfect... Once we're within like... See, that one's matching up with this one. Easy. Here, now we can speed up time a little bit more. All right, that's the last time I'm speeding up time. Clearly time warping messes up this method a little bit. Hold on. SAS off. See, that X, I want to be on top of this white dot. That means that we are going in the exact direction we need to be going. But now we're angling in the wrong direction. See, we want our retrograde to be facing in the direction of the target. So then we flip it, and there we go. Now we're facing in the direction of the target. Our prograde is in the direction of the target. And we're headed towards the target at 1 meter per second. All right, that should settle it. And this is the final approach, effectively. Head up and back a little bit, and we should have it. We got it. We got it. So now we can save. And we could take fuel from this and refuel the lander. I don't know how to do that. But regardless, what we've achieved this stream, well, today, last stream and this stream, we launched a space station around the Mun in a stable orbit. We then launched a lander into the Mun's orbit and proceeded to rendezvous with the space station in the stable orbit. After rendezvousing, we landed the lander. We crashed the rest of the rocket into the Mun, so we got rid of any excess debris. We landed the lander on the Mun, and then we took off from the Mun and rendezvoused with the space station again. So that is what we've achieved. I am very satisfied. And I think that this has been a fantastic first day of Kerbal Space Program 2. Now, the performance issues are impossible to avoid. They are throughout the game. Every aspect of the game, I'm getting less than 30 frames per second. But we got through it. And I think that some of the features that they've added to the game versus Kerbal Space Program 1 make it almost worth playing this one. I can't recommend somebody go out and buy this immediately. Like, oh, you have to play it. If somebody has Kerbal Space Program 1 and isn't completely cool with the idea of playing basically a highly updated version of Kerbal Space Program 1 with serious performance issues and multiple bugs, then I wouldn't recommend it. But I love this game so much that I put over, I mean, I really haven't put that much time into Kerbal Space Program 1. I put 200 hours roughly into Kerbal Space Program 1. And I really wanted to give Kerbal Space Program 2 a try. It's been worth it to me personally, but I can imagine it's not going to be worth it to most people who try it. But yeah, very satisfying. I think our next goals are going to be to get to Minmus, have a space station around Minmus, land on Minmus, return from landing on Minmus, and then we are going to attempt to get to Duna. Or Eve, but probably Duna. But yeah, I'm very happy with this space station. We still have we have 4 docking regular Clampetrons, and then we have 1 Clampetron Junior here. Very nice. I think it's unstable 3. Yeah. Oh, now it's doing the thing again where it's not. Are we good? Yeah, okay. It's good now. All right, I'm gonna leave it here. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll be on tomorrow with more Kerbal Space Program. I don't know why it's still... Stop the RCS. Stop everything. Turn SAS on. Yeah, it's just wasting monopropellant. All right, now it's stable. So let's save unstable 3. All right. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll either be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on with more of this tomorrow. Or I will be continuing my Pokemon Eon Guardians run, which has been really fun. But yeah, GG's.